about this team. No matter where you watching, how you watching.
No clue. Alright, just bear with me for one second. I'm just sending a link out. If somebody's having a hard time getting it, it'll just take me 1 minute here.
Think about this team.
That's why. Okay. So let me take this out. So,
No matter where you watching, or how you watching. What happens if
okay. And here it is, right here. And you send the link. Oh, fuck. I gotta make this shit so fucking hard. There. Click on this. Click on that. Copy. And send. Done.
here?
And this one.
It's felt by assault.
Alright, good. Let's go. So we finished the first season. We're now in the second season. My first full season.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Blue Jays.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Columbus Portilla. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He'll score easily. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Double play ball to second. Here's Wynn for one. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, an error, and no one left. Second inning coming up here in Florida's base. And we're back. Bellinger up to hit. Line drive, and this might be trouble.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses way outside. Jimenez at second with 2 down. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runner breaks for third. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he hits a ground ball right side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Aaron Judge at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Judge rips that one. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Why the fuck didn't you throw it to
Seems
third,
like he
you
got
homo?
exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the
coulda had
field.
him.
Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Dickey batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Chases the changeup in the
Run,
dirt.
you fucking cripple.
Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter. Josh Rivera.
They're
I'd
running
be
out of
pinch
time
hitting
in
for
this
fuckers
game,
too.
trying to get something started here.
Number 15, Josh Rivera.
I didn't do very good. I gotta upgrade my shit. I gotta get some tokens together.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Boston Red Sox.
No, thank you.
1 out, runner at second. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox.
Let's go, boys.
That's out to center field. Dickey moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's out. Put down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now, Chubby Dickey. How? A former All-Star. 29 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive. Rafaela hauls it in, and there's one away.
That is good. The catcher, number 17, Elias. The bat, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Foul ball there. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lunging, but can't bring it in. Here comes Bregman around third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So it's back now, top 7, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to lead it off. Nathan Lucas.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Dickey with a valiant job in defeat. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Oh, Boog,
Well,
they
fuck,
may
I
want
only
to...
got 2 hits. They replaced me after my home run. What the fucking kind of shit is that? And you still lost. That's what you get for fucking replacing me. If you're not fucking happy with me, I'm going to go to a team that is.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers.
You better win this one, fucker, or I'm leaving.
First pitch coming your way next. Parker Meadows digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw in. Round second. Digging for third. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Yeah.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Olsen back to work.
Oh, you drove it. Nice job.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Pickoff move to first, and he just got his hand in there. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. Strike in there. In there safely. Man at second. The other way. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
That one the other way. Bichette. Off balance feed. There's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swings through that one for strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So 1 out, nobody on. Vic Caratini at the plate. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Dickey with a homer in his last game.
It's 0-1.
The 0-1. Outside.
1-1.
That one outside. 2-2.
2 balls, 2
Jimenez
strikes.
over at second. Conine on at first with 2 down. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Victor Caratini. That's out to center field.
Relay.
And there's a hit. To third. Tag. Got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making an out at third base.
Dickey had a decent showing in this. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And the batter now, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. Conine off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Line drive. Dickey makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss at a slider. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Butler pulls it in on the run. 1 out, bases empty.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. Line drive, base hit. Walker around second, on his way to third. Coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. George Springer, runner on first with one down for him. Dickey with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
Lick my balls.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And we're back. This is Bryson Stott. This to center field. Dickey on his way over.
You rotten fuck.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
That's rotten, man.
Well, not an easy play by any stretch. He went a long ways just to get to that fly ball, and all that hard work to get there, you're expected to bring it down. I have to think that the ball was bouncing on him a little bit, and what I mean is when you run a long ways, you can get on your heels some, and that makes the jarring of the ground make the head move and make the ball move. So
Harper takes it to the bag. That ends the inning.
It's like every fucking ball.
First and second here, no outs. Late with the swing there.
big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Again.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So now a pinch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He represents the go-ahead run.
All right, I just got to check on the catch real quick. No, you're okay. You're okay. All right. So right now, for some reason, I don't know why, but my guy's not hitting very good. I did really good fucking at the end of the year.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Now one out to right. Cowser on the run towards the line. Snags it on the run. And that Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 1-2. Center field. Dickey on his way over. And that is that. And we're back. Digging in, Chubby Dickey. And that's through there for a strike. Soft contact in the air. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw and he reaches safely.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off.
Pickoff move to first and he's back in on a dive.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Gets down, base hit. The throw to third. In there safely.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering way off the plate.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They opt.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Dickey had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much.
And welcome in, everybody. So 2 down, and here is Kerry Carpenter.
Fuck Kerry Carpenter.
Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that keeps the inning going. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm sure to get out again.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Santander off of first with 2 away. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2-1. Hey. 2-2 the count.
On the ground right side. Throw on to Torkelson, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. That one ripped. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And now 2-0. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the Toronto catcher, Elias Diaz. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked.
1 strike.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Dickey, the runner at second with 1 away. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Right side. Keith throws to first in time. 3rd out. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a swing and a drive. Carpenter makes his way towards it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Next offering way upstairs. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Jimenez up to third on the wild pitch. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hit on the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Elias Diaz. 2-2 down. Runner on the go. Popped up. Bichette on the move. And that's the inning. A run on 2. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Dickey with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll
Here's Garrett Hampson.
The shortstop. Hampson.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Lopez back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Lopez, a former All-Star, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Throw on to Olsen. One out in the second.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That's out to center field. Dickey makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One out, base is empty.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting. Catcher, Elias.
2 outs, base is empty. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hard hit, right side. To first, and the inning is over. Nothing. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. George Springer, runner on first with 1 down for him.
I can't get a fucking hit. I think it's because I gotta fucking push my power up.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. Nola back to work. And a swing and a miss.
It's always fun watching Nola pitch. He's one of the best pitchers in the league because he knows how to control a baseball. He's got excellent command of his pitches, which keeps his walk rate low and helps keep him out of trouble.
That's down and in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, third strike.
That's bullshit.
And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here is Michael Conforto. That's out to center field. Dickey grabs it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Nice job, nice job.
Line drive, base hit. Zoe gets on base and keeps it going.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced.
Runner on the move to third. Boom. Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4. Runners on first and third, 2 away. This to third. Boom. Goes on to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Runs for them here, and they move ahead. One down. And now for the Phillies, Herrera Encarnacion. That one is absolutely belted. Dickey on the move. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in there.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the first and second, no outs. Dickey, the next to hit.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a foul ball. Here's your 1. No outs, runners at first and second. That one outside, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's a fair ball. Coming home. 1 run across. Green hurries it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Griffin Conine next up for the Blue Jays. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one to first. Torkelson tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. 1 down, runner at third. Here's Elias Diaz. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Carpenter makes the grab. 2 down. So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swung on, popped up left side. Bichette. And that is that. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now here is Colt Keith. Hit in the air left field. Dickey on the move to the alley. And there's 1 down. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Montero goes 6'1", 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And it's fouled off. And now the 0-1. And that one a little bit high. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Dickey played well enough in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win.
Go to the bottom of the first. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Line drive. Stretches out and hauls it in. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. Jones back to work. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really.
Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there. And he might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dickey on the move. He's got it. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they take a 2-run lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
That one the other way, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Dickey on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 3 up. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Looking to start something with 1 gone. Dickey had a poor showing, needed to do more.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back.
I don't know why I'm hitting like shit. Other than I got to put my plate vision up. All right. Oh, that fucking sucks.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. So up next, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball. One strike.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. On the ground. Hamilton. They take the force out, and that is that. 1 left for Toronto. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it looks like trouble. Around second is Casas. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Kicks and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to him, Elias Diaz. And they're all loaded up.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch. 1 down. So bases all loaded up. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Blue Jays down a run. Slides for the stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 0-2 now. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. No look flip to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Elias Diaz. Up the middle, Hamilton. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 2. First and second, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dickey under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 outs. Bases full. Dickey, the next to hit.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 2. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Josh Rivera.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
York Yankees.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Spivey back to work. Swings through that.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. Grounds one to short. Win. Now a jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Here's Elias Diaz. Throw to first. Dickey back on a dive. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0-2 now. Runner on the go. He's got it, and there's 2 away. To the bag himself, it's a double play, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1, and the Jays nothing. And here comes Bellinger.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That one ripped. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. Bellinger around second on his way to third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
He was all over that one. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Two-out space is empty. Dickey turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Fucking weirdos.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fly ball down the line. Judge getting an angle on it. And makes the grab.
Fuck you, Judge.
And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. So the lineup flips over. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. This one looks like trouble. Bellinger around second on his way to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk, looking to start something with 1 gone.
Well, judging by the stats, we should win this game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. Bottom of the first. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. In safe at third with a leadoff triple to start the bottom of the first.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Nola back to work. Hard hit left side. One out in the second. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. That's to third, and it stays fair.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Runner on the move. Harper takes it himself. Out. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. One out. Runner at second. And now the DH, Dalton Varsho. Right-handed reliever. Runner takes off. Now a pop-up on the infield. He makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. No runs. Runner on at first with one gone. And now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. The throw in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Bullshit.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Rays.
2 on, 1 out. Dickey now at the plate.
Dickey.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is a foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fly ball down the line. Cruz sizes this one up. 2 away. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
McClanahan back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Swing and a miss.
That's
As a
bullshit,
hitter,
man.
you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Too low, and it's ball 3. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He crushes that one to center field. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Yandy Diaz now. Line drive. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the dirt. The tag and got him at second.
Wow.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Runners on the move. Squirts away a little bit. And no throw. Both runners are safe. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hand.
The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it.
Well, the big note.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, number 11. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. And we're back. Bottom of the 2nd. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. And another ball. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. And a quick out, number one. So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Rick Espinoza. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in.
What the fuck was that?
And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity.
Out to escape a bases-loaded jam. 1 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ball line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one inside. And that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Altuve in position. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Dickey had a game to forget.
This wasn't.
Ready to go now. Here's Byron Buxton. That's out to center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 away. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. This ball's chopped on the ground. Julian handles, throws to first, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives. What a play. Bases loaded. 1 away.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Oh, great stop. And he's safe at third. And we are tied. 2-run score.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there. So definitely a tough one to get over. And that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Runner on the go. Here comes the throw. And he's in safely at third. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And
Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Dickey now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. And now, Elias Diaz. Runner on the go. To the right side, Julian. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And now Austin Martin. That one laced to center and a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Dickey had a decent. Ready to go here and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. So runner at second, 2 down. Dickey digs in now. Bounced up the middle. Henderson on the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 out, base is empty. Dickey, 22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one popped up. Holiday on the move. Puts it away for the out. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw in time. Got him. Pinch hitter coming on. Number 11. Looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Ripped to right, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Elias Diaz. Runner takes off. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and he's in safely at third as a run scores on the play.
Oh, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and he makes the catch. And that is that. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball.
Conine off of first with 2 away. Line drive. Myers makes the play, and that'll do it. Jose Altuve up to hit here. The pitch. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And 2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. That one missed. Wow, nice play. The throw, nicely done for the out. 2 outs, nobody on. So next up for Houston, Billy Cook. Hit in the air, left field. Dickey on his way over, brings it in. And that will end the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Jeremiah Jackson. He's in at shortstop. Now here is Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss there. Action in the pen down there. Forrest Whitley up and loosening in the pen. Abreu also throwing. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
82. Jeremiah Jackson.
Swings through that one.
1-2.
And there's a ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. This one in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game
on the ground. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Now at the plate, Cesar Salazar. Garcia is just one strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. Hence, back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
That's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Hence checks on first, and he just got his hand in there. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Donovan pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a
runner takes off. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air, right field. Butler sizes this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. So a runner at third, two men out. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Man at first with one gone, Nolan Arenado. Next up for the Cardinals. Line drive. Diving, makes the grab. Two out, space is empty. Dickey goes 6 feet 5 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in Canada. First offering, and it just misses.
One ball, no strikes.
And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive. And now for the Jays, Elias Diaz. Fourth inning underway, no score. Pickoff move to first. Dickey back on a dive.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And there's a base hit to right field. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pedro Pajes. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. The throw to third. In there safely. Just missed.
1-0.
And that's outside. And it's 2-0. Foul ball there. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Now he breaks his bat. Reaching down, makes the catch. Bottom of the seventh. Now, Ty France. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dickey makes the grab, one away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
The tying run at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. Jimenez headed for the plate. Relay throw. He'll score easily. It's 5-3.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
That one the other way, and there it is. Dickey did well enough for them despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad.
Real quick. All right. So basically, that's where we're at. Look. Oh shit! I forgot. Give me 2 seconds. Just gotta touch up my coffee. Okay.
Hello and welcome. Bottom of the inning, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. Berrios back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Leadoff
Yeah,
man
I'm gonna have
retired
trouble
here
with
in the
this
second.
fucker. I hate slurves.
Runner at second here, one gone. And that's way high. Ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
Sucker.
Blue Jays down a run. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the righty deals. And right back to the mound. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's
That's
a lot
all he
riding on
fucking
that
throws
at bat
is
right
slurs
there.
to me.
Nice
I
job
can't
of the
hit them
pitcher to
that
bear
well.
down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Go ahead run on base. Riley now at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Olsen around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
There's a swing and a miss.
Fuck you.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Got him.
Yep.
And it's
That
a
was reach to
3-up,
daddy.
3-down inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So now a pinch hitter, Leo Jimenez, getting ready to hit.
Man, that sucks dick.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Clase. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Christian Bethancourt next up for the Blue Jays. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That's to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Tight like their butthole. Oh, wow, I lost fucking, wow. I lost tokens. Amazing.
So 2 down. So Harper stands in.
Harper.
Swung on, belted. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Around first, heading for 2. Around second is Harper. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 2.
Your mama.
0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Fuck the timing.
Brandon Marsh
They're
steps to the
fucking
plate.
throwing fucking shitty-ass pitches.
Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting
Wish I was a
7th in
pitcher.
today's
I wouldn't
lineup,
fucking
and
throw
he
one
was a
across the plate.
2nd-round pick back in 2016. That one is absolutely belted.
Big diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
And he takes a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
We're going to second,
we don't
baby.
see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up,
that
tighten
ball.
up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Left for Toronto. Still no score. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He represents the go-ahead run. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Fuck, man, this team sucks ball sacks. I don't know how I got so lucky. Oh.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Orioles.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dickey now at the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs. And that is out of play. Struck him out looking. 1 left for Toronto. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada.
The team, I just hate everything.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013. Rips that one center field, and this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. O'Neill on his way to 3rd. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The bat, the center fielder, Dickey.
Misses the
you
zone, and he
rotten
gets him to
fucking
chase.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Righty delivers. Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out in front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Elias Diaz. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0-2 now. Bounces it, and he breaks for home. Out at third. And that ends the inning. So they get 1 run on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Randall Grichuk now. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Center field. Dickey on his way over. And that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside.
And that's a base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. Played the plate, and they cut him down.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
The Jays down to their final strike. Sajazi. And that is the ball game. Dickey with a forgettable showing in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Fuck you, don't put the weight on my shoulders.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim.
Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The throw to third, not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Chubby Dickey leading things off and takes a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Diaz makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Erwin Lowry. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. Kinney settles under this one. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it. Dickey with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Minnesota Twins. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one ripped. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Twins have the lead. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for three.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
And we're back. Top of the second, and here's the rookie center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Blackburn back to work. And that's outside. Ball one. Blackburn with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Line drive, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Elias Diaz. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Runners on the move. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
At the belt and fires. That's to third. And that is the third out of the inning. No run. Bottom of the 6th inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And now, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And it goes just foul.
Oh, my goodness.
So up next, Austin Martin. Trying to send this to extra innings. Out to center. Clase sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Leave the bases loaded. Score remains tied 1-1. First and second. 2 outs. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. Garcia is just 1 strike away. That one the other way. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Gonzalez. That one ripped. Reaching for it and brings it in. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on.
Yep, he made it.
The throw is late and they can't get the out. Here's Elias Diaz. Throw over to first.
He's safe.
Two outs. Runner on the go. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw into third. He's in there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Base is empty, one away. Spencer Horwitz digs in now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three.
Cut four.
And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And that is out of play. Up and in, ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to third, Gonzalez. Whips it to first. One up, one down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one misses. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to the left. Gonzalez to first in time. Inning over. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Josh Rivera. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. So 2 down, digging in, Joe Adell. Moretta is just 1 strike away. That one drilled left field, ranging back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. Now it's the Rays. Yandy Diaz now. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Relay throw to second, and he boots it.
Everything came together for him. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Strike two.
Ahead of 2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Ha-Sung Kim. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And there's a foul ball. Loaisiga, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dickey had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player.
So 2 down, and here's the rookie center fielder, Chubby Dickey. First pitch misses. And that's fouled off. Two outs. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. And that is that. So it's no runs. 1 out, base is empty. And now here is Yandy Diaz. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Dickey makes a nice running catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Stays alive. And a 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Out towards right center field. Cruz coming on. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score easily. The throw to second is offline.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Diaz getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That one hammered left field. That's back there. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Rays, Dylan Cruz. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, he's in there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Two on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Kim. And makes the grab. 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 outs. Line drive, base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. Base is empty with 2 away. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. This could end it. In the air out to center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. That's outside. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
That's to third. Caminero tags the runner for 1 to Diaz. That's 2. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Jimenez. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's a one-run game. Here's Elias Diaz. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Bunting, and he pops it up. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. They get no outs. Runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Richie Palacios. Into center and a base hit. The throw in, and now runners at the corners. Nobody out. 2 outs, base is empty. Dickey goes 6 feet 5 inches, 22 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Man at first, TJ Friedl next to hit for the Rays. The pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lau around second, heading for third. The throw in, and he's out. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. And now it's Elias Diaz. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? His first homer of the year. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Down to the dirt, swing
Fuck
and a
me,
miss. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Dickey with some solid production in the win. So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, TJ Friedl. On a line out towards center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Here comes Lau. One run across. Here's the throw to the plate. He's not stopping. On his way home. Safe at home. To score on the inside the park homer.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting a second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Like, these guys don't throw fucking nothing over the plate.
The count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Diaz went deep in his most recent game. First offering, runner goes. That one out to right, Cruz. And he makes the catch. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Dylan Cruz. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at-bat.
Dickey stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss.
Buddy. This is my second season. We finished the first season.
I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Popped up.
But
sizing this one up.
We didn't make it to the championships,
That's
though.
just a really nice catch on the run right
and they
there.
got rid of a couple decent players. Fucking our team sucks now.
Before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Dickey in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz.
No, this is
brings it in, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Rays 6.
The beginning of 2026 season.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Hey. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Base knock right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So up next for Toronto, Elias Diaz. The Jays down to their final strike. Runner on the go. DeLuca on his way in. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
Alright, I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Kick into this game. See, it's fucking cold up in this bitch. Outside's kind of chilly. It was so nice last night, man. It was fucking on fresh air, fucking just blowing through here. The dogs and the cats all slept next to the window. That was great. All right. Let's roll.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner.
Yeah.
Two on, one out. Dickey digs in now. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Fuck you. That's some bullshit. Bullshit.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 45, Adley Rutschman.
Hitting with an average of 125, but he'll hit it way out here by me, and I won't catch it. They'll make it on the base.
And that one hammered. That's back. Bangs off the wall.
Hold it.
The throw into second. Cowser rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle.
Could have easily
been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
2 out, space is empty. On the ground, Westberg.
Can't even hit a fucking single.
Throws to first. Inning over. So they make short. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Look at him, he's like, he's fucking the ground.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
Santander stands at first with 1 out. Line drive.
I knew you were going to catch
it.
it
Away for the out. 2 down. Here's the center fielder.
Oh, they'll let him on base now. Watch.
0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, he'll get on this time.
And there's a strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah,
throws it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's going to be Elias Diaz. Swing and a ball popped up. Holiday under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Line drive. Lunging, but it gets down. 1 run across, and it throws offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fly ball center field. Grichuk sizing it up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left. So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Elias Diaz. Bradish throws over. Dickey back in on a dive. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Makes the grab. That is the inning. That one ripped way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Tied up here in the early going. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
1 out, base is empty.
Fucking bullshit pitches.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
That's out to center field. Dickey calls it in, 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Dickey in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 2-1 now. On the ground to first. And it stays fair. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Joe Adell. Dickey did not have a banner showing in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about.
Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That misses the zone. Ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Buxton brings it in, and that is the third out. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Matt Wallner. Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. In there safely.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the third and final game of the series. Swung on, belted. That one back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So he blasts one out the other way. It's 4-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Back now in Toronto as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
All over that one right there. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
And first offering is fouled off. Sands, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. 2 outs. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Slice to right. Wallner pulls it down, and that's the third out. Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is 2 on, 1 out. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. And that one in the air center field. Dickey under it. He makes the grab. Grounder tags at second. The relay. And he gets the third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Anthony Santander at the plate. Jax is just 1 strike away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Dickey had a good day at the office.
Finally.
Chubby Dickey looking to help his team get back. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that's downstairs and outside. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Out towards right center field. Dickey on his way over. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. First frame of the night behind us. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Geloff makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Danny Jansen to hit here. 2 down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Round second, digging for third. Oh, the throw is over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Clearly, that was a solid double all the way. Nice swing of the bat right there, but that just can't happen on defense. Getting the ball back into the infield. You've got to make a decent throw your infielders can handle. Just gave him an extra 90 feet for free.
Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty. Base knock, center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Jansen, great throw. He's out.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Dickey makes the catch, and that is that. And here is Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Dickey had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dickey will hit next.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
First offering, and it just misses. Up the middle. Geloff. Over to first. He's out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Severino back to work. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
No outs, runners at first and second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. So digging in, Griffin Conine. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. On the ground. Sneaks through. Base hit. Santander headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get up to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Dickey stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two down, nobody on. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. Draws the walk there. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs, runner at first. And now for the Jays, Griffin Conine.
Runner, yes,
The
yes.
kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And
Fuck
that'll
off.
end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready.
That's bullshit.
And we're back. Now it's going to be Jacob Melton. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Next offering is outside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here is Griffin Conine. Runner on the go. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. 2 on, 1 out. And next for Toronto, Elias Diaz. And he deals. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dickey played pretty well in this win. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. On the ground, right side, Muncy. 2 away.
Out.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Griffin Conine next up for the Blue Jays. Throw to first. Dickey back in on a dive. Beto with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Runner on the go. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. And they get it out of the play. Here's Elias Diaz. At the belt and fires. Hit on the ground to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Now tries to get back, but they got him. And a bad mistake there ends the inning. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head down to the home. 2 out, space is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Brennan makes the catch, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Richard Leonard. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Base is empty, 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Hot shot to third. Root over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Dickey did well enough for them. Not one. Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, we got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Anthony Santander riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Kelly, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2010. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that's outside. That's to third. Wilson tosses across to first. Out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show Canada. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Walls. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Kelly back to work. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Dickey, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
What the fuck?
Tries to get back and save.
I could have had a triple, you fucker.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That one hit to right, and that'll fall for a base hit. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
You fucking idiot. I don't know why the guy keeps running backwards.
I think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense.
That's some
throwing,
bullshit.
hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Strike one.
Well, these Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Pitch misses. 2-1. Fought off foul.
Throw me another ball, fuck nut.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Back in Anaheim. Now it's the second baseman, Taylor Walls. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Line drive. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Dickey at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Swung on, belted.
Go ball! Go!
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A shot to the opposite field. His second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on 3. It's 9-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Anthony Santander, he's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And we're back, and here is Chubby Dickey. Soriano back to work. Dickey went off for 2 homers in his last game.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Ranging back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw in. Round second. Digging for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
First and second, 2 down. Pitch misses. 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one at the knees for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're at the top of the 5th. And it's fouled away. Two outs. On the ground. It's through for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-3. So up next for Toronto, Griffin Conine. The other way. Walls throws to first. They limit the damage. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one is absolutely belted. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So he goes yard to left. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they close the gap. It's 9-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Dickey, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
Can't say enough about what he did.
So 2 down, Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Dickey with a homer in his last game. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Here goes the runner. In the air, left field. Ward sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So digging in, Abraham Toro. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw to third. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making.
Neto over to second for 1, and that's 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the man at first, 1 away. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Fly ball center field. Dickey. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw in. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now here is Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. Hoffman picks over, and he's back safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. In the dirt, blocked. The tying run at the plate. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Dickey kept the hitting.
I'm just gonna go and take some stuff out here. Bless me.
Chubby Dickey is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the base. So 2 down. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Musgrove, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that is the inning. We move to the second. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Musgrove was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Back up the
Get that in you, bitch.
And runners at the corners after the infield single. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't
Lucky
seem
number
like
13 got him right in the head.
Anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Now at the plate, Griffin Conine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Step off. Oh, he jumped early, and he's out at first.
That's bullshit, man.
He can't get back.
Really
I didn't
nice
even
job
fucking
right
try
there,
to
especially
steal.
on the mound. Sometimes when that runner breaks, everybody panics, especially the pitcher, and then you don't make the play, you don't execute what needs to be done to get that runner
That was
out.
still
That
funny.
time he just stepped off calmly, dealt with this situation, and they got a pretty easy out after that.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dickey snags it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one away. 2 outs. Runner on first. And here is Cedric Mullins. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Peraza around third. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that.
New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Now a screamer into the outfield. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Noel makes the catch and there's one gone. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. That's out to center field. And a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First offering and it just misses. Fought off foul. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Blue Jays down a run. Up and in, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
(3-2). This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
That's some bullshit.
Squeezes it, and there's one down. No outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Line drive. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. They get the force there to beat him by an eyelash.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back here at Rogers Center, Anthony Santander at the plate. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First, and here's the pinch runner, Joe Adele. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now for the Jays, Griffin Conine. Smith is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Dickey kept that hitting streak going.
I don't want to pile on a player.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dickey now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. And he deals. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And makes the grab. And that will end. Still only one out here in the inning. And first offering is fouled off. McKenzie, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a slider. The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Fly ball to right. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Now back, the designated hitter, now back, center fielder, W.
I don't want to fucking bat.
And fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Now he'll throw a ball. And another ball.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
And another ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it falls. And now 2 aboard. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Dickey stands at first with 1 out. That one out to right. Noel on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, runner at first. Griffin Conine next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off, so now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Up the middle, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's
Ball,
outside. And a base hit knocks in a run. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's squared up.
Step off, throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Dickey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. And that ends the inning. So they get 3. Dickey managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
So, how do I fucking... Whoops. I don't know why I can't sell that.
Chubby Dickey has been on fire lately, riding a one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chas McCormick. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw to third. Around second now, going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Bottom of the inning, and now here is Chubby Dickey. Dickey turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. And there's a foul ball.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
McCormick makes the play, and there's one away. So 1 out, nobody on. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Swing and a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. The tag, and they got him down, going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Headed towards the corner. Jimenez on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. McCullers winds, fires. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive. And now it's Elias Diaz. Runner on the go. In the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal him.
Runner on the go again. Line drive. In time to Vaughn. And that'll keep more runs. Back here at Rogers Center. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a ground ball. Pena. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Dickey.
And that is out of play. King goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Dickey kept that hitting streak going.
Not great, not terrible. Just kind
Bottom of the 2nd. Now at the plate, Chubby Dickey. Blanco back to work. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Blanco goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ripped to short. On to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. No outs. Runners at first and third. And fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Thank you.
And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. Now here is Jake Myers. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Nice job behind the plate there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Elias Diaz on deck for the Blue Jays. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single for 2 now. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Elias Diaz. And that'll load the bases.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In time to Vaughn. And there's 2 away. Dickey extended the hitting streak in this. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Late on that fastball.
Oh, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
That misses, and 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Got him. That's out number 3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Jake Myers. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. A solo shot. And the Astros jump in front. It's
I mean, I
1-0.
can see why you turn
That's
the
a
other
fun way
way.
to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Dickey at the plate now. That's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Tied up here in the early going. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And there's a ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Goes down looking. One run. So 2 away with nobody on. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. That's out to center field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now for the Jays, Griffin Conine. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out to short. Gets it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. 1 out. Runner at second. And now it's Elias Diaz. He's trying for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
In time to Vaughn. Dickey kept the hitting streak going in this one. Chubby Dickey, a promising prospect. So runner at second, 2 down. Dickey will hit next. Swing and a pop-up to Les. Under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 out, base is empty. Columbus Portillo stepping in now for the Yankees. On a line out towards center. 2 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Line to left. And that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dickey up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
1 out, base is empty. And now 2-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Goes down looking. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Griffin Conant next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the move. That one the other way. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Now
Dickey extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now.
Number 7. Joe Adele.
So 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And a 1-2. Judge rips that one. Way back there. Got it. Great leaping catch. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up right side. Torres hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Runner at second, nobody out. And that is out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one not close. And the count even 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
First and second, one out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Out to center. Dickey has a beat on it. Squeeze it.
Hello?
This is a call from Visa Security Department regarding two transactions which is deducted from your account, which is $300 on eBay and $1,300 on a foreign transfer. If you are not the person behind this transaction, then please press 1 to talk to our Visa Department representative. Thank you. This is a call from Visa Security Department regarding two transactions which has been deducted from your account, which is $300 on eBay and $1,300 on a foreign transfer. If you are not the person behind this transaction, then please press 1 to talk to our Visa Department representative. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello?
Thanks for holding on. This is Mike from Visa Security Anti-Fraud Department. How may I help you?
Who are you looking for?
The owner of this number. You are the owner of 519-566-6183.
It's a private number. It belongs to the Windsor City Police.
You are the police?
Yep. That's why I'm asking, who are you looking for?
If it is a private number, then why are you asking the name then?
Why are you calling this number looking for the owner of a number? It's a government number. Fucking fraudster.
Is it? Runner tags at second. Runner around third. He'll score.
In that situation, you're looking to get something
That's
up in the
fucking
zone
hilarious.
that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. And now, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Suck my dick.
And 2 away now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Torres coming home.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see it inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting a second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Dickey had a game to... Two on, 1 out. Dickey digs in now.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there are 2 down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy...
The throw to third. Oh, the tag, and he's out. And that will end the inning. 1 out, base is empty. And that one missing low.
1-0.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1 down, base is empty. And there's the ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And that's a strikeout. Mike Gilmore says he won a round. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Heel back to work. And that's outside.
Well, these Blue Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Stant should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. 1 down. Columbus Portillo stepping in now for the Yankees. Now fly ball to right center. Dickey sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that one fouled off. That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order.
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Dickey with a less than great. Chubby Dickey has been making waves. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. That's the third. They get the force, and that's the third out. Blue Jays held in check, and now the Bombers. 2 outs, base is empty. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Swing and a ball line to center. Brings it in, and that'll do it. 3 up. Line drive, fair ball. And he boots it. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped up. Portillo. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning. And here is Jason Dominguez. Into left center for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on point.
He boots it. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. And they put the tag on him for the out. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
On the ground, and it's through for a hit. Jimenez around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner takes off, and they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Griffin Conine getting ready to hit. This one popped up. Torres sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Damiano Palmigiani next up for the Blue Jays. Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw into third.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Dickey was outstanding.
All right, I need 1 minute here. Oh.
Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dickey now at the plate. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ouch, that one drilled him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe, and it's 1-0. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
One down. Here's Joe Adell. Dickey leads off first with one away. There goes the runner. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. So runner at second, 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And here it comes. Runner breaks for third. That's a hit. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And first offering is fouled off. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's not. Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate.
Run around the move in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to.
Bregman to first. That's out. So a man at first. Now here is Chubby Dickey. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Casas. Good feed. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 away with nobody on. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. In the air to left center. Throws to second. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it.
And the coffee that's in the door, the fridge needs to be taken out. The little fucking coffee grinds that are building up in the fridge. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Joe Adell next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off, gets under it and pops it up. Duran on his way over. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the now batting Tristan Casas. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. This one in the air. Kirk gets under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road. Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. You're out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. Now it's Devers at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. Relay to third. And he's out easily. But one run does. 2 out, space is empty. Dickey, in his rookie season, 22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Offense held in check there. Home half. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Leaping. And he brought it back. Back in Boston, here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Just missed. Slayton, a 6'4" righty, 28 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline.
So 2 down, Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Bounce to the left side. Devers zips it across, and that is the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. That one is absolutely belted. It one-hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Hout back to work. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's to third. Devers. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Base hit, center field. And it throws off line. Safe at third.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Dickey at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that's in the dirt.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Two and two.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Goes down looking. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Handles, throws to first, one up, one down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. He circles the bases. It's 13-6.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Dickey with a nice showing despite the loss. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Here's Josh Rojas. Line drive. Dickey puts it away, and there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 away. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle. On to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Davis Schneider. In the air out to center. He's got it. 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
That's to third. He comes home with it. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. So bases all loaded up. And up next for Seattle, Ernie Clement. That smacked on a line to center. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. Here comes the throw. And he's in there as a run scores on the play.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stepping in, Griffin Conant. Move to first, and he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
Rosarena hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's Elias Diaz. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That to right. It falls in, and that's a knock. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. Tap foul at the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ground ball right side, but it kicks foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
The 1-2. That's out to center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throws to second, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. Dickey had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
No question.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Chubby Dickey. Miller back to work. Fastball for a strike. Dickey in his rookie season, batting in the cleanup spot. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Out front, rip foul. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate hit. So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's the right fielder, Davis Schneider. In the air, center field. Dickey in and to his right. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Here's the throw. Safe. He beat the tag. We're tied at 1.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
1 out, base is empty. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Towards first. Boots it. Still manages a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So now the DH spot. Ernie Clement. Base hit, center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Winning run on base at first, no outs. And fouled off.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the pitch. Grounder might be 2. Here's Mateo for 1. On to first in time. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big league.
Chubby Dickey has been a constant force. So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Lined into right. Dives, picks off his glove. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now move to first. Dickey back in on a dive. Runner takes off the other way, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Runner at first with no outs here. Out in front and foul to the left side. Gilbert with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. On the ground to the left. Rojas to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Gilbert back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see.
What day is it today? Fuck. I was gonna say, you gotta pick up the buns. You might as well pick up a thing of sausages. Because I'm gonna make the hamburgers with bacon. So, what? Well, instead of opening up both those hamburger things, I could open up the one. That'll give us 4 small hamburgers, but we can join them together and make 2 normal ones. And then the sausages, we can have a couple sausages, couple hamburgers, whatever. That's good. Put some onions and bacon on it. Some lettuce. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
And he guessed wrong
Sounds
right
good.
there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that is out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
1 down. Runner at first. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
And that's a fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Dalton Varsho. The tying run at the plate. Runner takes off for third. Hit in the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. That situation. And here is Chubby Dickey. Brash, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey did well enough for them despite the loss.
So, what do you think? Do you want sausages, fried sausages? Do you want fried sausages and hamburger? Or do you just want hamburgers?
Which sausages do you want? And you got to get the bun first.
I want the one with the cheese on it. What do you mean, or the one with the fucking buns?
I thought you need buns, right?
You cheap bitch.
No. The one with the cheese inside?
I like the sausages with the cheese in it. For bratwurst.
The what?
In the bag.
Yeah, like the ones I normally get.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But they're the cheddar ones.
cheddar.
Fucking give me that look. I'll stick a fucking. What do you mean? This is coming from somebody that drinks fucking aloe and fucking swallows this shit like cum drops. Get out of here.
No, that's different.
No, it's totally not. Yeah, exactly. That's fucked up. No, that's fucked up. You, you are pieces. Okay, I got you. 10-4. Whatever.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
Laws. I just wanted to help someone before help.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And her front yard had grown wild.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Chubby
The city
Dickey.
had already warned her. Clean it up or get fined. The thing is, she can't afford to pay the $300 the city charges to cut it. So I offered to do it for free. I'd barely gotten halfway through, 2 police cruisers, lights on, doors swinging open. One officer steps out and says, "You need to shut that mower off now." I was confused. Thought maybe they were checking in. But then he told me I was trespassing. Under investigation for unauthorized property. I pointed at the lady standing on her porch.
Fly ball down the line. Judge getting an angle on it. And that is that.
They ignored her. One of them told me the
Top of the
yard fell
second,
under
Gleyber
municipal
Torres
code
up
that
to
made it
hit.
Restricted property because of pending fines. The woman kept pleading.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
One officer handcuffed
Makes the turn and heads for second.
Turns out the local department offers a paid lawsuit.
Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
1 out, base is empty.
If you want to hear what happens next, just type stand up.
And first offering is fouled off.
So I can get in my way. There's going to be problems. You understand? I didn't break any laws. I just wanted to help someone who couldn't afford help. Today, I went to mow the lawn for an 80-year-old.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's Elias Diaz. 2 outs. Line and a base hit into right. In comes a runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Blue Jays down a run. In the air, right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Left field. Dominguez settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. Back even. It's 3-3.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that is downstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. Dalton Varsho in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-3. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. 2 on, 1 out. Line drive. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Here comes the throw. And he's saved. Tie ball game.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
On the ground to the left. Win. 1 up, 1 down. Winning run on second. No one out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Tellez, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And this one. Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his back here at Rogers Center. And here's the rookie center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1-1.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Dominguez makes the play, and there's 1 down. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get.
Runner on the go, and they're all loaded up.
Now, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that's the 3rd out. So the Blue Jays 1 down. Kyle Schwarber stepping in now for the Yankees. On a line out towards center. Dickey squeezes it. There's 2 away.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Runner takes off in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field. He's got it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Lays out and makes the play. And we're back. So bottom of the 9th, leading off, Chubby Dickey. Hamilton back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Cousins preparing to come on if needed. Leiter getting loose as well.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you. It kind of makes you look silly.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Portillo digs in now. Swing and a ball line to center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Jimenez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's outside, and it's 2-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. First offering, runner goes in the air right side, and the inning is over. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that one ripped into right, and no one can get there. Throw comes in, runner stop, second and third, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Up the middle, base hit, one run is in. Here comes the throw, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Dickey on the move to the gap. And now the tying run is into scoring position. One out, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And now a man into scoring position. Pickoff throw. And he's back in easily. Runner on the go again. High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He circles the bases. His fourth home run of the season. And we are tied. It's 4-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Cousins, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. That misses the zone, and 1-1. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a double, 4th hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge settles under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in to end the inning. So 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees down to their final strike. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the tying run on base to win it. Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Chubby Dickey now at the plate, coming off a good one. 4 for 4 yesterday. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they don't get an out on the play. First and second, 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Runner takes off. Up the middle, Rosario tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. And now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. On a line, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Davis Schneider. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Clement coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of out.
Rosario to Crawford for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and there's a hit. Throw into third, and he's out. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. 1 for 3. Hey. Man at second. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. The pitch. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball, right field. Schneider. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
He's done a great job making contact recently, collecting extra base hits routinely.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Strike 2.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Swing and a ball popped up. Hunt under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Blue Jays held in check. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, J.P. Crawford. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fourth inning underway, no score. That's to third. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Hit hard, base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And a base hit right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So digging in, Griffin Conine. Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground to the left. Sneaks through, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
One ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And the righty deals. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So bases all loaded up. Josh Rojas up next for the Mariners. That's out to center field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. That one fouled hard the other way.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Outside, and 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dickey, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That clips a corner.
So you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Rojas gets it to first. That ends the frame. Runner at second, 2 down. Dickey recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. That one misses. Ball 1.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
That one outside, and it's 2-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him. Back to the top of the lineup. And next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. Swing and a base hit. The throw to third. The tag out.
He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Off-balance speed, there's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Santander leads off first with 1 away. Outside low. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Crawford for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No run. So 1 out, nobody on. Harry Ford now at the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Dickey on the move to the gap. And it's caught for the out. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Chubby Dickey getting locked in. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Cabrera over to second, on to Lloyd. It's a double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. 1 down. Up now for Washington, James Wood. On a line out towards center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for 2. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out. Runner at first with no outs here.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And now it's even up. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove. 1 away. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And a swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Tying run at the plate. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to low. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. This could end it. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey with a forgettable showing in the loss. Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. That one out to right. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dickey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
One down, base is empty. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and they can't get the out.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Griffin Conine will hit next. Throw to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that...
Runner on the go to the right side, and it's through for a hit. The throw to third, and they put up the stop sign at second. 2 on, 1 out, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Bounced it, he breaks for third. Throw, and they got him. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Blue Jays down a run.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Over to low. That ends the inning, and here's Andrew Kisner. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And that is out of play. At the belt and fires. Swings through that.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now up for Washington, James Wood. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Yeah. What? Obviously. What the fuck was the point of calling me?
Back to the top of the order now. Andres Jimenez. Next
No.
up for the Blue Jays. 1
Just the
strike
sausages
away.
and the buns.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
And my money.
So bases all loaded up. Dickey now at the plate. And the first offering is not close.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fought off foul. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Washington, Carlos Rosales. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Out of here. And this place is rocking. Home run number 5 on the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Savali back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, and now for the Jays, Griffin Conine. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Right through there, got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. He's trying for 3rd. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. 2 on, 2 outs.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. On the ground, out to short. They take the force out, and that'll do it. No runs on. Back in Washington, D.C. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, Carlos Rosales. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around 2nd now, as they still don't have it. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it falls. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high...
Runner takes off. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Chubby Dickey digs in now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Makes the catch, ball game. And the Nationals come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Dickey had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
All right, I think I'm going to save it here. And, oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to the other game now.